Yo, yo, what up? How's everybody doing? Let me know if you can hear me and see me, of course. Let's see here. Looks good, maybe. Ooh, let me turn that off. No echoes, is there? Let me see here. Let me see. Marco, what up? What up? Burning tables, what up? Neil, what's up, buddy? Whoa, whoa. 31 months, baby. Hello, everyone. Damn. Go happening. Sounds good. Okay, good, good, good. Anybody watch the game or listen to the game? Pay attention to the game? Of course, we are Broncos fans here. Cap, what's up, brother? Yeah, surprised you, didn't I? Kev, what up, man? Larry, what's up? What's up? Good to see y'all. Good to see you. Some way. What up, Roach? Yeah, it was some good stuff. I thought, while we're chilling. Yeah, well, the crappy thing is I didn't know they was playing tonight. I'm so, you know, invested into my own crap that I don't know, what's going. I didn't even know the Broncos were playing tonight till Ashley's dad called and said they were playing. And so we were able to, like, listen to a play-by-play thing, but we didn't get to watch it, but luckily I got to. Yeah, that was, we were sweating, I'll say that, because the last we knew, the Broncos were up, like, 20-10, I think, but then by the time we tuned in, it was, the Broncos went down by a couple. Wild ending. Grew up as a Raiders fan, don't watch anymore, can't stand the disappointment. Yeah, yeah. Well, trust me, I know. After the, mid-90s, the Broncos were just kinda up and down. Didn't really, they strung a couple good seasons together, but nothing crazy. And then Peyton finally came along, and I was rejuvenated after, I don't know, 10 years almost. Then Peyton did some good work, and he left, and now it's been another 10 years since since we were doing anything. So, yeah, that's the way it goes, though, sometimes. Sometimes you never get back, I guess. I admittedly haven't paid near as much of attention as I used to. I will say that. Mike will be becoming a member. Yeah, I got some cool stuff planned. Don't quite know how I'm gonna work the. So I got a couple different things planned. Hell yeah, Michael. Give you another. Give you one of them, and we'll do that. I do got. If we get 25 new members, I got a cool one set up. Oops. Don't want to do that. There we go. Uh, so we're gonna do a normal, regular old giveaway for everybody. Then I got a members giveaway set up, and I got a if we hit 25 new members giveaway set up, and I got they all will have 3 knives technically. Technically. Yeah, yeah. Effing sports ball. Nah, we won't well, you know, we can talk about whatever you guys want. I did figure on, though. Let's see how it looks and how it works, if I can even figure it out. It's been a little bit since oh, there we go. See, I still got it. Uh, no, you guys can't really see that shit, can you? Can I zoom in? So we got Seahawks up 17-6 right now. Right nizow. Uh, yeah, we could do that, whatever. I ain't worried about it. What's up, Shady? One Track Mind IRV2. I don't think I've seen that. Vicky, what up? Dan, what up? What up? Good to see y'all. Ramses, what up? What up? Smash the like. Hell yeah. What's up, Ronnie? Good to see y'all. Jesse, what up? What up? What up? Uh oh. I don't know why it did that, but I've been a member for a bit. Yeah, you about to hit that 1 year, dude. I thought that looked a little odd, but I rolled with whatever it was doing there. But we'll allow it. We're about to get that 1 year tag. I do plan on kind of re-updating that as well. You know, maybe a little different sequence. It is pretty cool how it is laid out now, but the 1 year is definitely done. So is the 2 and 3 though. Hell yeah, buddy. We'll give you another double there. Up to hit the 1 year mark. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we got a cool regular giveaway, cool member giveaway, and then yeah, we'll talk about them here in a moment. Here, Robert, what up? Hey, thank you, Beats. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's been an awesome journey for sure. Journey. Rams coming in with 4 months. Blood in, bloods out. Raiders for life. Oh man, I had several buddies growing up who were Raiders fans, and you know, even though we were in the same division, if maybe say the Broncos were completely out of it, I'd kind of have because they had, you know, I don't know, they're just the Raiders. Especially as a Broncos fan, I look at them a little differently. I hate them, but it's kind of like, depending on who they're playing, who they playing, type of deal. But yeah, I always felt bad for them. Yeah, they just could never get it together. Crispy, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. D Kong, what up? What up? Riding high, baby, after a W. Not that I watch much football anymore, but might as well get hyped about as many things as we can since my seed chickens were in the super projectiles. What up, man? There's a weird muffled fade in, fade going on with the audio. Hmm. Let me see. Fade in, fade out. Fade in, fade out. Like I'm talking and then I stop talking. Hmm. Mhm. Is it muffled? Computers in the shop, I can't not work when I'm out here. I might be able to check the connection. I'm not sure what it would be though, for sure. Says it's smooth. but that don't mean nothing at all. It don't mean nothing at all. So let me figure out here real quick. I need to figure out how we're gonna do just the regular giveaway. The members giveaway will have there should be a video any minute. Any minute. Okay, it's there. Some of you have found it. Let me see. Let me put it right here. So that's for members. Like I said, we just gotta figure it out here. We gotta figure it out. Figure it out, fellers and ladies. Fellers and ladies. I wonder if is it the heater in the background maybe? Or is it like laggy? Let me clear off some of these tabs. Is it more laggy or what? Let me know. Because I'll just get rid of some of these extra tabs. KR, what up? What up? I'm wondering if it's because I got way too many tabs open. I have like 25 tabs open, and that could be. Let me get rid of some more of these here. Hold on. Plus, I'm sure every device in the house is on and connected to the internet. Hopefully that helps. Let's see here. We can get rid of that too. Okay. Maybe that'll be better there. 24-6. I don't really care. I don't care about this game whatsoever, but Seahawks Niners. Looks like the Seahawks are going to smoke them. So, who cares about that? Looks like they're going to get smoked unless the Niners can put on a little tear. Maybe some buffering issues. Sounds fine to me. Doesn't seem that bad to me. I don't know. I wonder if it could be because I had too much stuff open. It could be the heater. It could be I'm just brain dead. Could be all those things at once. Let's see here. So how am I gonna do so far better? It must have been all the tabs and just lagging me. Lagging. Liggity lagging. Roger, what up? So what am I gonna do for the regular giveaway? Trying to think. We got a Main Street to give away. And what else do I got here? Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna throw like a fun knife in with each one that I'm not gonna show, but it's the Bowie Pyrite slip joint with brass and wood. Pretty solid, for a budget. It's got a pocket clip and all that. You can take it off if you want, of course, the pocket clip, and go with a slip or whatever. But that'll be what we do for the regular old giveaway. I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet here. as far as entry. Has anybody seen Paul? I got a couple. I already got in contact with 2 people. I need to get in contact with Paul. And he may have even emailed me and I didn't get it or didn't see it. What's up, Jen? What up? What up? Yeah, Michael, I saw that right before. Yeah, right. Just for the love of the game, but I hear that. I saw right before I came out here to get completely situated that the first play of the game they smoked them. Yeah, that's not a, no matter who you are, that's not a good start, for the opposite side. Thinking my first knife tube win was an effing clone from you. Effing clone. Effing clone. Oh, some sort. Really? That would be old school then. Because I bought one folder from them. Everything else I've ever checked out from them, like I bought a folder from them way back. And then, unless somebody donated it, of course. But even still, I'd think that'd be a while ago. Like a long time ago. I would think, anyway. Had to be. Had to be. Let's see here. Could we do a video? Could we do just a regular video that I have and then just do like a hashtag? Would that work? Hashtag giveaway tool. Does that make sense? Hashtag giveaway tool. StreamYards. Oh, yeah. See, that's where comment picker. Random comment picker. Oh, would that work? The normal thing I do? Random. YouTube random comment picker. I don't think I can use that same thing, though. Can I? Let me see. Add comment replies. Filter comments by word or hashtags. Oh, I can do it. Ah, okay. Well, then that's how we'll do that. That works. That's how we'll do that. That's how we'll do it. What's up, Wayne? Good to see you, brother. Effin' Grow Strider. Oh, yeah. So that's been a while. That's the one I bought. That big boy. Big old boy in D2 and G10. Yeah, other than it being what it was, it was a solid idea. But yeah. Do the numbers game. Shoosh. We haven't done that in a minute. That takes a lot of, I'm just going to plug in. What's up, Sam? Got an Artisan Cutlery Simoon today. Oh, yeah? Yeah? With the recoil lock? I'm going to come up with a video here, which I guess we'll just do the last one. Let me think here. What hashtag should we do? We'll do hashtag There, how do we do that? What do you think of that Simoon? I like that knife, especially for like a budget utility type knife. Just something to use and abuse type of deal. That blade shape lends itself to being pretty much good at almost everything. Pretty close. I like that kind of. I mean, you could call that all kinds of stuff, that blade shape, but you could just simply say it's a drop point too. But yeah, that blade shape, I like that. What up, Sam? Good to see you. Good to see you. So what do we got here? So that'll be the normal joint. Yeah, a few years ago. I was going to say, it had to have been a minute. A minute, baby. Let's see here. We'll just do 22,000 in that video. We'll put the video back in. What time is it? We'll draw for that one first. We'll give the members one time to get rolling. It's 10 o'clock almost. We'll do... Yeah, the regular members video giveaway, or the regular members giveaway is badass, and then the 25 is pretty badass too. They're all pretty badass. I gotta come up with I'm gonna come up with a fun knife to throw in each one. I did that with the last couple, toss in like a funny knife, we'll say. Brian, what up, brother? Good to see you. 33 months. He lives. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Gwagathy. Good to see you, brother man. Year mark, dog. Damn. 3-year mark. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure stuff out in my head. Trying to figure stuff out, you know. Pocket Privilege, what up? Good to have you here. Drop what you are carrying, or if you bought any new knives, if you feel like it. Josh, what's up, man? 16 months. Love and good vibes, gang. My man, it's good to see you. All you guys coming around, coming out of the woodwork. Coming out of the woodwork, are we? Are we? I just saw it. It's right there. I said it, didn't I? I'm not hallucinating again, am I? Anyone looking for a small fixie? I picked up the Sheep's Foot Haiti Blacksmith 3, and it's solid for 65. Small fixie. What is it, like a toss a Boker mermaid in? Yeah. I don't think I've heard of that one, Homer. What's happening, by the way? Is that like a small EDC, or what do you got going on over there? I don't think I've seen that one. Carrying the Wakanda Forever Devo Saloon and American Blade Works slip joint. Nice. Devo Saloon. What's that? Devo Saloon. Manix 2 lightweight with a 80W scales. Nice. Terry, what's up, brother? Big Idea Design Thai Pocket Knife version 1 and Victorinox Synergy A-Locks. The Synergy A-Locks, I don't think I've seen that one. I like the A-Locks Victorinox though. I like the black, the silver. I definitely have a black A-Locks with just the blade. What is it? The blade that if it had the scissors, it would be like real damn good. Like it's still good. It's just got a couple tools on it. It's not a real big one, but it's not just the blade either. It's got a couple tools, but I love that bugger there. That's a nice setup, baby. 6 months from Projectiles. Love you, Gweg and G Ballers. Hell to the yeah, baby. 6 months. Got a couple of you creeping up on that 1 year joint. At 1 year mark, baby. Small EDC. Well, there you go. If you're looking for a small EDC fixie, at this point, I'm trying to figure out where to put my fixed blades. It's, I'm about to have to put them in the bed with me here soon. I got the Fenrir crossbar lock version. Really like it. I was carrying it today along with the Porcupine thumb stud version. So you got that new Porcupine. I like the Fenrir crossbar lock. I like it. As a matter of fact, I really like it. It's one I keep out. Oh, wait. That's not the crossbar lock. That's the other one. Hold on. I got it. Oh, did I put it away? No, I didn't. No, I got it here. Come on. I got it here. Yeah, I like the crossbar lock version. Real solid. Yeah, they did a good job with this one. I mean, the sky is the limit with this bad boy right here. They need to do a Kansept button compression lock in like they need to do it in like MagnaCut, like they did that one knife, the first knife they ever did in MagnaCut. But they need to do that with like titanium and inlays and, give it the works. But I think they will. I think these tenable ones had to show them that this was very popular, I would think. But yeah, the top liner lock one is really solid too. Yeah, speaking of Kansept, actually. So what, I can only share one screen at a time? Is that what they're trying to tell me here? Is that what they're really trying to tell me? Still digging on the Duron and the Martin 330. Those are solid. Drop Bear and ZT0200 ST. Yeah, we actually I have a Drop Bear 2, I think it is. That'll be in the regular members giveaway. What is that? The Drop Bear 2, I think. That'll be in the regular members giveaway. And then we got this bad boy from Kansept with the I love these copper G10 handles. And then the blades S35, I think they did this in. Yeah, S35. So that'll be the regular members giveaway right there. Yeah, I like this one here. Oh yeah, I guess I got 2 Main Streets in this. I just grabbed like 6 knives out, and I was like, these'll work. But the liner lock is really good too. That's the 154 CM variant. And that's the regular giveaway that we're doing, the Main Street liner lock. But the crossbar lock's really good too. S35EN is substantially better. Then we got another kick-ass giveaway too. Saloon drop this week. Oh. I think I did see that Kev was dropping the new knife, but I didn't see it. So that's the newest one. Tempest Tornado. Yeah, so see, those guys got stuff dropping I don't even know about. You know what I mean? So KC has another one dropping. The 6-leaf LS82 looks really good. How the hell it's 35? I don't know. Not available currently. You know, that's a company. I've had a couple of you guys send some 6-leafs in. I've had a couple people send some for like checking out, some for checking out and giving away. I think mainly for giving away, but to check out as well. But other than that, I haven't checked out a whole lot. Just a couple. And they were solid. They were solid. But I haven't checked out many from them. Leatherman Arc, Sog Power Pint, Spyderco Bodacious. Ooh. Real Steel Evolution Tanto. Yeah, see, there's somebody who came to the dark side. Once you get a little taste of that Evolution, that shit's magic. The Evolution from Real Steel that's up with the knives that are never leaving my collection, pretty much, type of deal. That so damn good. Both of them, the premium one and the budget one. Now, I did give a Evolution away, actually. That one was dope with the FDE. I don't know who won that, but FDE G10, it was dope. CRKT Obaki fixed blade, outdoor element neck knife, real steel slip joint in the N690. Ramses is loaded for war. What's up, Urban? Good to see you. What's the next grail knife you after, Gwag? Oh, dude, I don't even know. Yeah, the copper foil, man, it's pretty dope stuff. I like it. It actually, so we weighed them in the unboxing, and I think it was a little bit heavier than, I don't know, it's weird. I think it does feel, I think it was a little bit heavier. We'd have to refer back to the unboxing, but I think we came to the conclusion that out of the micarta, the regular G10, that the copper one was the heaviest. I'm pretty sure we checked them all, and that was the heaviest. Had a penguin in the same scale material and loved it. Yeah, I think I actually have one, dude. I actually was gonna try to start collecting this foil G10. That's how much I like it. Really good stuff. I mean, with stuff like this coming out, now this knife's not cheap. Like, this is a fairly expensive knife, but eventually this is just only going to go down in price as far as this handle material, and you'll be able to get it for real good prices, and it'll be an awesome, G10 is starting to come a long way. I think the technology and the amount of innovation they're putting into G10, I think they're able to do a lot with it that, we've yet to see probably. and that they're still coming up with. As far as a new knife, though, you know, it's tough. I've been so, you know, sucked into just doing, like, making videos and all that crap and trying to stay hooked into it that I don't even know. There's like some stuff that I'm like, oh, I want, you know, but not. I feel like I don't have the attention to give to doing that. You know what I mean? Like all that type of thing. I don't know. I did take a little break for a while, which I already said that the other week, but yeah, it was what's up, Jake? Thomas, what's happening? Someday you might win it. It always happens when you least expect it. The raccoon too is sweet. Yeah. You know, there's another one they need to put a. Dude, tell me that wouldn't be badass in Vanex, button compression lock, and, you know, whatever. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I wanted to bring up that one there. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Bo Nix broke his ankle and is out for the season. What? Sever7 just reviewed the 6-sleeve. Really? Ooh, I like me a Tanto. N14C for 35. What? Level on up. What up, buddy? Don't be fooling around on the Broncos here. TJ, 22 months. Sub G Ballers, almost 2 years. Yeah, buddy. Holy smokes. Two-year mark. Damn. 2-year mark. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. There is a members video for tonight. I picked up a Kaiser T1 in Nitro. The crossbar or top liner lock joint? Which one? I know they did a couple. Yo, Matt, what up? What up? You need to switch the hardware and blade on the main streets. You know, I thought about that, Jay. What's up, dude? You mean switch the bronze blade over to this handle here on this one? I thought about doing that and then keeping that one. But then I was like, well, I'll keep, you know, for now I'll keep that other one with the bronze blade, and then I'll give this one. This one has quite a bit more monetary, you know, to it. I think anyway, because this one's S35 and the copper G10, and then that one was what? I don't even remember. Bronze blade and 154. And what was that? Was that my Carta maybe? B&A, what up? I don't know. It's not heavier than like straight copper, no. But I think the material itself maybe could be a little bit heavier. It's not like anything significant. You know what I mean? It's not like actual copper slabs. You know what I mean? It was minuscule, you know, like point a couple or a few, whatever you want to say. But no, it wasn't crazy as far as the difference. But I think it was a little heavier. You know, we're talking 0.3, you know, whatever. Something like that. I think that's what we And I'm talking, this was at least a week ago that I did the video on these, so I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure I weighed all three. TJ also coming back in with a $2 G-baller holler there. CMB just released a clip point in copper foil G10. You know, TJ, I want to say, I have to look, but I think I might be checking out one of their new releases. I can't remember which one it was or what it was, but I am supposed to be, I think it's in one of those packages over there, but I think I hopefully have one of their new ones here to check out. I forget what it was called. What's up, BNA? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, exactly. There's another example, El Cap, of some G10 that's taken way beyond the realm of, like, you know, good texture G10. That's good stuff or whatever, but it's not anything compared to like that G10 on the Super Freak or like this G10. It's not the same. It's still good stuff, like the regular, or even like the smooth finish, like Artisan does a good job with it. A lot of companies, Katuo, do a great job with like regular smooth G10. But yeah, there's a huge difference, and it's only getting, you know, the G10's only getting way better. Yeah, the Freak is I got that years ago, but what up on the Edge? I you always overpaid for them in a sense, but back then it wasn't too awful. You know, when I picked up my Super Freak, couldn't tell you what I did pay for it, but you know, I don't know what they go for now. I'm sure it's significantly more now. I saw the S90V carbon fiber bug outs are going at $350 now, which is insane. Absolutely insane. It's true. One of the last plays. I didn't see anything about that. Are you playing? Are you playing? Rolf. Coming back to the G-Ballers. Hey, we're gonna... Oh, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Let me see. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. One, two, okay. There we go. All right. What's up, Barbie? Good to see you. How are you guys doing? There we go. Anyone get of the Ann's USA knives? I have not. What's up with those? What up, Level? Just chilling in the cold. You know how it be. What's up with you? Caleb coming in with 11 months. Ooh, baby. What up, Quag? What up, Caleb? About to get that 1 year emblem, baby. Damn. We got Brian about to hit 3 years. Couple months. Got a bunch of you guys about to hit a year. Trying to move a North Mountain Chop 2. Haven't had much luck because of the weight of the copper scales. Oh, yeah. I have one of those in brass. solid brass, so I know exactly. Button lock. I've actually I was gonna sell. Well, I was gonna sell it, then I was gonna give it away, and then I was like, well, I'll keep, because I don't really hang on to many brass or copper knives. I like them, but I tend not to hang on to those too much. But I decided to have that be one that I keep and let it patina real heavy type of a deal, and it's pretty heavy getting there. It looks pretty sweet though, actually. Yeah, that's one one I really like. Go Broncos, but Bo is out. All right, we gotta go look at this. Oh my God, he did. What? Why didn't they say nothing? He didn't know? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Unreal. Look at this. He's out. That's crazy. I didn't get to watch any of the post-game stuff either. Damn, that's crazy. What? I can't even believe that. Babe, the Broncos quarterback broke his ankle on the last play of the game. He's fucking out. He's done.
So what does that mean for the next game? Not good.
No.
Oh my God.
No, that's probably it. That's crazy.
He broke his what?
His ankle.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, we didn't get to watch because I came right on over here, so I didn't get to watch no post game stuff. That stinks. I don't know if it's something they just found out. Yeah, yeah, level. Or I wish they'd use like some American carbon fiber too. You know what I mean? And charge a reasonable price. That would be nice. You know, there's so much awesome American carbon fiber. That's just ridiculously good stuff. Yeah, I wanted to say like 280 I paid for mine. So that sounds about right. I was going to say no more than 300, but I think it was a little less. It was probably somewhere in there. What do they cost now, I wonder? Or are they still hanging on? I know the bug out hasn't. That thing was up at like 350. I was like, damn. I bought that like 7 years ago around Christmas time for like 180, I want to say, on a Christmas holiday sale type deal. I want to say I got it for like 180. So that's an insane deal. What the hell? Or that's not an insane deal. That's an insane markup from, wow. That's crazy. What's the itty bitty picture in the picture? Oh, it's hard to tell what it was back then. Good to see you, Barbie. Rolf? Let's see here. 14 months. Good to see you, Greg. I'm in hibernation mode. Hell, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, we know about that, buddy. Yeah, it's a different animal up north in the winter. It can get gloomy. It can be gloomy. Hell yeah, Roach. Either way, appreciate you stopping by, brother. It was good to see you. Yeah, swing back through if you get a chance. Cold here. Yeah, same here, man. It's been it sucks though. We ain't getting no snow just like last year. It sucks. Really sucks. I'd rather get 10 feet. This sucks. We're only getting like a couple inches here, then it goes away, a couple inches here. Just, we're getting nothing. Same thing as last year. Horrible. Horrible. Can't take it. Adventure Man. 23 months. Hey, everyone. What's up? Hell yeah, buddy. Coming in with that 23 months. About to hit that 2 years. That's literally the most devastating news that hell. Yeah, that's pretty much it unless so wait, but he finished the game with it. Correct. He finished the game with it. One Moon, what up? What up? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like 6, 7 years ago, you could say I got a deal on a Benchmade on occasion. Like when you could still pick up the Griptilian for like $110, $120, or 100 even. Sometimes even less, depending on the Griptilian. But I want to say I picked up my S30V. I still got it. I probably won't ever get rid of it. That thing slaps. Like slaps. Crazy good crossbar lock action. I mean, some of you guys might remember. I brought that bad boy out a time or two. But I think I picked that up for like $110 maybe. Which isn't, that's okay. It's all right. Got rid of the Griptilian, my favorite one. Yeah, I'm not. Mine's the thumb stud one now. I have thought about getting one with the cutout, but Ground Fog, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. As always, my friend. Let's see here. Got my aluminum M390 bug out for 160ish. See, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's like all right. I can do that. It's not like jumping for joy good, but it's pretty good though. I debated with myself. No. Or I think I debated on just picking that up at some point. But of course, back then I didn't know a whole lot when I picked up the bug out I do have. But I was like, man, this is another USA made knife with that fidgety ass crossbar lock I've been seeing. I probably have flicked that knife, guys, thousands of times. Thousands. And it's one of the knives I use for comparison, so it gets flicked open all day, every day. And then the amount of times I, flicked it when I first got the damn thing. Same Omega Springs. Been out here in the hot summers, cold ass winters, hot summers, cold winters. Still going strong. They'll probably break tomorrow now, but Yeah, last time we looked, they were getting smoked. Smoked. What's up, Steve? Kevin coming in with 23 months. Almost 2 years. What the hell? Yeah, buddy. What the hell is right? 2 years, brother. That's what's up. We got a few inches of snow today. I mean, we would have no problem being snowed in for a couple of days and be fine. So I guess when you're expecting that and you don't get anything close, it kind of stinks. Like when I was little, we'd get a couple feet of snow in like a day, a 24-hour period. It'd be nothing to get like a couple feet of snow. It feels like that hasn't happened in a long time around here, which is weird. We got 18 inches in the last 3 days. I know some people are getting it. I know. Lived in Northwest PA oh, yeah. Then, yeah, you guys got some good stuff. Yeah, see, that's where I wouldn't mind being. Like, Northwest PA. Put me up there. Ashley's dad, it's his uncle, right, that lives out there. Ashley has a couple family members that live out there, and they have for like a long, long time. And it's nothing for them to just get feet of snow at a clip. See, I'd be cool with that. I'd be chilling like I am right now with an extra heater. Snow, is that when a drug plane dumps its cocaine? I guess it depends on what dictionary you're looking in. Barbie just hit 1430 on the sub, so close to the 1500 mark. She's about to have a giveaway at that 1500 mark. Do we got some, can we get some links to some channels? Marco, Cap, can we get links to Barbie's channel? And then we can get subs over there. I don't know how Zach stuff affords to buy so many and also give so many away. Hey, I don't know, Kathleen. Some people are really, really doing well or really well connected. One of the two, I guess. I don't know. I check GP Knives a lot. Sometimes they have a good Benchmade deal. I'd still buy a hollow sheepsfoot griptilian. I know I try to give back as much as I makes as, more than makes sense, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? But I don't care. I like giving them away. I like giving them. Giving. Old man on the ridge, what up? There's Barbie's channel. Yeah, I think I want to say I found that. I'll tell you, of all places, I found that Super Freak years ago. Found it on sale at Sportsman's Guide. I always use them for other stuff, camping, military type stuff, or I think I bought some guns from there. But anyway, I just happened to be randomly looking at their knives, and there sat a freaking Super Freak for whatever, whatever they were coming in at. I was like, oh, damn. And that was some of, if not the first M4 that I got my hands on. Either one of the first two, I think. Touchdown Seattle, huh? So Seattle's up. Yeah, I think that's pretty much over there. $34-6. That'll do you. That'll pretty much do you in right there. All right. I can't believe that crap. Hell, it doesn't even, now, hell, it don't even matter for me. Don't even matter for me. Don't even matter, man. Broncos are done. Got all excited for no damn reason, man. See? That's what happens when you get your hopes up. That's what happens. That is what happens. It's pretty freaking cold out in this mofo out here. Having problems getting monetized. Long story, but I'm working on it. Why? What's going on, Barbie? Or if it's too complicated, you don't have to worry about it. Is it something to do with the ad? You mean like you're having trouble getting the hours, or what do you mean? It isn't easy to get monetized, and then even if you meet the criteria, they still have to accept you into their network, basically. What are you doing, Bubby?
Came out to say goodnight. Going to bed.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I'm going to bed.
Show him your hair. She just got her hair cut. Looks pretty. Looks pretty. What are you guys doing?
Well, Mommy slapped Caden in the face with a tortilla.
Oh. Ooh, I bet it's cold up there, man. Ooh, up in Maine. I didn't know that's where you was. I won't mind going up there. Okay, Bubby. Love you. You're silly.
Go to bed.
Get going. All right, if you are, I love you.
Love you.
Well, I think that if they think he's like a franchise quarterback, I don't know that if they would do that or not. And think about it. A broken ankle, then trying to no. I don't know. I think that, could it be done? Yeah, there's probably like a slight chance and nothing else goes wrong, but the chance that something bad happens, I think the chances are up if you wait that entire week and all that, then play. Boy, I don't know. 15 degrees. Ooh, that's brutal, bud. Yeah, we're looking at, I haven't even looked, but it's definitely cold, I can tell. We're looking at, it's not like insanely cold, but it's pretty cold. Right now we're at 30, and it's going to go down to 18 with snow, it says. And then 15-mile-an-hour wind. So it's pretty brutal outside right now. Yeah, and that haircut makes her look even older now. And then my son's going to go get one, and then he's going to look even older. I don't like it. Yeah, there's a cold front that's moved in across a lot of the U.S. from what I saw on the weather. The one weather guy I watch, he said a cold front, moved in across a lot of the U.S. It'll be pretty cold. and then kind of go up and down, I think. Oh, why, thank you. Yeah, she's a turd. She's a handful. She is a handful, that's for sure. She will be a handful. Yeah, Stranger Things. We're definitely a Stranger Things. Stinks that it's over, that's for sure. It was denied due to my content. I don't know what content is not working for them, so figuring it out. Yeah, see, that's weird. That's weird. I'm not surprised, though, I guess I should say. I know people have had trouble. I've heard of it before. People having trouble getting through the acceptance thing. You know, I got lucky, I guess, or whatever, and made it. I think I was cleared within like 2 or 3 days or something like that. Hey, what is happening? I'm sure she'll be back out. I think they're running around inside, messing around. I thought I heard a Nerf gun, but I'm not sure. Got a little 1x30 and some steel blanks. Figured I'd try my hand at it, see what I can make. Nice. I thought about. I wish I had more space. I thought about doing the same thing. I had a company reach out, and I was just like, I don't have anywhere to do that. So, but yeah, they offered to send me one and all that, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, no, I I was like, if I change my mind, I'll let you know. But I just don't got nowhere for it, which sucks. It sucks. I think my thing. It's balmy 32, south coast of Mass. Yeah, I bet. Up here in the Northeast, it's cooler from like Ohio on over and up. And then it's cold out in the Midwest too, I'm pretty sure. And then over to the lakes, of course. Yeah. Protective father syndrome. Yeah. Something like that. Something to that effect. I'll say it like, been to prison, been to jail before for a decent amount of time. And that's one thing I won't go back, but that's the one thing I would go back for. I wouldn't want to go back, I would say, but that's one of the few things I will go back for. The wind makes it, yeah, right. Yeah, the wind makes it even more brutal. What, where are you at, old man? I know you're on the ridge, but, which ridge? Which ridge is it? Where are we at? Yeah, I think that's a good thing to have BNA. I think that's a good thing. I'm about to shut this. Give me like 15 seconds. I'm going to shut this one heater off and turn this other heater on and hope that is better. So just give me like 15. There you go. even know if that'll be any better. Alright, we're gonna... See, the crazy thing is, like, it's 30 degrees outside here, but it's also probably not a whole lot warmer in the room that I'm in, right? It is insulated better. It's still not insulated all the way. But so it's still cold as hell out. Let's see here. I'm going to dispute it. Yeah, that's not a surprise, Barbie. You know, think about the entity that you're dealing with. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, exactly. 18 dropping. Yeah, Midwest getting cold out there. High Ridge, Missouri. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, I'd like to be out there. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to go out to the Midwest. Or even to like Tennessee type of deal, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, there's a video that you go to and leave a comment on for the regular giveaway here, which we're gonna run here soon. Go to that video and type in hashtag 22,000 on that video. Right there. It'll be the last video. Or my last video, I should say. Feels like one. Yeah. Screw that, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty much, you know, like I couldn't have winter any other way, I guess is the way I would put it. Like I couldn't be, you know, like I've tried a winter like in Florida type of deal. Just not for me, I guess. Like going down to hang out there for a little bit I could do. Like get me like a little beach house, you know. Go down a couple times a year, but nah, I like my cold. I like snowy, cold winters. I don't know. I guess because I'm used to it, you know. I was born in it, molded by it. It's there, but if I turn it on, I gotta figure out how to turn the. I don't know if it's the contrast or what it is, but when it's on, instead of actually showing like it should show, it more just shows like a lamp almost. Like it doesn't. I can show you here in a second once I get this. But it like lights up too brightly through the camera. Like the camera picks it up too. I think I need to edit the camera somehow. You know, like change the contrast or something. Let me see. So that video. is that video. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. We'll do the regular giveaway we'll do it at 55. That way everybody has a couple minutes to get in there. You see the video? You see the hashtag? That's what we're going to do. Right there. And then we're going to do that. We got to do the YouTube link while we'll wait. What we're going to do. We'll just do that. 22,000. On that video. In that video. Anyone here have a Kershaw leak? I got a Kershaw leak. I think. I did. Pretty sure I do. 50 in Cali. Yeah, that ain't nothing. No, some way. This is the just regular giveaway. Regular giveaway, bud. For everybody. For everybody, buddy. We got the Main Street and the Bowie, what's it called? The Bowie Pyrite. Slippy. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, some way you're killing me, bro. You're killing me. Let me see. Here. I'm going to pin it. There. Pin to the top of the chat. We'll do that one first. That makes sense. We'll do that one first. Yeah, I have a leak. It's 14C. I think it was like one of them Walmart trips, you know, where I was like, oh, I need to get a knife. I got to get a knife. And I think I got one of them. Then another time that happened, I got a Kershaw Blur, which is a solid knife. I mean, I love those halfy thumb studs. The 14C is awesome. The aluminum with the FRN is real nice. All right. Did you get that some way? Because we're going to run that. I mean, I don't know. Who the hell knows how many people got in there, but it's probably not a whole lot. You know what I mean? So get the hell in there. Are you over 18? You over 18? Huh? It's cold as hell out here. Yeah, after you guys go check out my last video. It's on the tenable tipper. It's this knife's badass. You guys didn't even watch it. You freaking bumasses. Go watch that video. It's the one you're commenting on. My last one. I love this thing. And it's cool that Tenable did a budget. I love it. It looks wonky. It does. But I'm telling you. You use it on whatever you need to cut, and this thing's gonna cut it. I'm telling you. It's almost like a trailing point in a way. I found time and time again a trailing point, as wonky as they are, them bitches are still gonna just cut what you need in a different way, of course. And you got to have somewhat of a brain, in your skull as well. That helps. But, you'd be surprised. But that tipper, I love that thing. It's based off his custom, or one of his customs. And, dude made it in his garage, and then he was like, oh, let's do one with Kansept. And they did one with Tenable. It's dope. It's got the bronze blade, which I like. Like, I'll probably hang on to this guy. I like this one. I think they did these in Nitro V, and then it's black micarta and a bronze blade, and then black hardware. So it looks pretty dope. I like it. And then that gives you an in on that cool design, and you don't gotta pay for the premium joint, which is awesome. But if you don't want to spend that kind of money, it's not. Pyrite slip joints on my list. Well, hopefully you win, dog. Yeah, I'd love for this to go to somebody who wants it. Like who really, really wants it. It's sweet. It's sweet for a 50. I don't know what these actually cost, but it's probably 50, 60 bucks maybe. I don't know. Maybe even a little more for this one. But it's pretty, it's pretty solid. I think it's a good first, it ain't like that QSB type crispiness, but it's done pretty good. It's done pretty good. And it could vary from, it'll vary from one to the next. So the next one could be way better than the one I'm handling, or way worse. But I don't think that's the case, or we would know about it. Do. What are we talking about, Josh? 1 minute I'm caught up and there's no comment, or I'm just tripping. I don't know, but I thought there was no comments. Now it says I'm 5 minutes behind. What the hell? I found a brand new blade for one. What are you talking about? Found a brand new blade for... What'd you find a brand new blade for? Flapping his gums. Oh, yeah, the blur for a straight up EDC, quick out of the pocket and deploy. Yeah. That's a good ass knife. I got one BNA. It's literally right over there. And I got like 5 or 6 tanks sitting outside there, but I was trying to get by without using my propane. I don't want to use it. So I've been just trying to use my electric. You know what I mean? I already used one. It got real cold here a couple weeks ago, and I had to use one over a couple days. But I got a couple buddy heaters, actually. Come on, dude. You know me. I got a couple of them bitches. And I got one of them propane lantern joints that produces a shitload of heat, too. Type of deal. It's like a light and a heater combo. Just went to Walmart today. Was looking for the Ozark Valor, but they still don't have any around me. Huh. I'm not sure what that one is. Yep. Just leave a comment under that video. That you should, yeah, you need some way. You need to go back through every single one of my videos and make sure you leave a comment on all of them. Every video. Thumbs up, too. You want to make sure, start doing that now in your free time. Might take you a couple months, but you'll catch up. You'll catch up. All right, we'll run like a little pre-trial thing here. This isn't for... We'll just see what happens here. Oh, well, it's time anyway, so it don't matter what happened. As long as there's entries. Let's see here. Hey, it works, see? Come on. Come on. This is like the smoothest stuff that happens on YouTube here. Oh, man. I mean, you don't have to have a brain. The key to not, like if you, the key is accepting that you're retarded and surrounding yourself with people who are smarter than you, or at least that you think are, and sometimes that works well for you and sometimes that don't. Well, we got a slip joint in here for everyone to try and win, and a Kansept Main Street in 154. I have a Kansept Pelican EDC with blue tie scales, S35BN blade, and don't care for it. Pelican. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think. Nope, we got it typed in here just like you would write it if you were writing it. Just 22, 1,000. I'll give it another 60 seconds to give. Well, we're going to cut it off at 60 seconds. So when we get back around to 30, we're going to run it. All right. So we got 34 in there now. So if you're not in there, you need to put that in the comments of that video. And if you're saying, what video, G-Ball, what video is it? It is pinned at the top of the chat. You click on that video. It'll take you away from this live stream. It'll seem odd, and it could get stressful. But just on that video, you'll put 22,000, like you see it on the screen there. Right here. And on my logo, you'll see it says I'm live, or it should. Then just click right on that, and it'll bring you right back, and you'll be back good as new. Good as new. Yeah, I'm a lantern freak myself, Paul, what's up, dude? Hey, brother, you probably did, and I probably just didn't get it, but shoot me another email. And maybe, I don't know if you were here or not. I can't remember. And like I said, you might have been here and emailed me, and I just didn't see it. But shoot me another email. I have a package here for you. So just shoot me an email. You probably already did. But, yeah, I got you. Got you a little package here for you. Yeah, I'm in the weeds for sure. Brashear, what is happening, my son? How the hell do... at least make you look smarter. Right. I mean, if you can be with a pretty lady, that helps you look pretty smart or something. Right? The Kansept Pelican is an underrated knife. In my opinion, I'll trade you an entity for it. Ooh, Dragoon. I like that entity. You sure? The Pelican, really? This entity, man, I love, like, you know, admittedly, not huge on button plunge locks anymore, but when they can do them this good, this is good. And the blade is nice and tall. Yeah, I like this thing quite a bit. Textured aluminum. Pelican. I don't know if I've seen, but yeah, that entity, I like that thing. Even as a button plunge lock, I like it. It's solid. It's real solid. I think we're going to maybe give one of those away at some point, too. I use Roman numerals. All right. Let's see here. All right. If you're in, you're in. If you're not, well, may God be with you. May God be with you, my sons and daughters. All right, here we go. Nothing changed. Are you guys not doing anything, or what's going on here? I'm going to reload everything. All right. I would think at least one person. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. All right, here we go. What up, Master Sergeant? Hell yeah, go Broncos, man. Except we probably gonna get smoked now. Sadly. All right, here we go. We're gonna do 63 seconds on the clock. Good luck, my sons and daughters, of course. My sons and daughters. My chat's jumping around, so if I miss you, just keep talking. Brandon, what up? What up? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I ate a couple myself. Two. May God have mercy on your pocket. Toddy Carr, what up, son? What's up, my brother? Smoothest thing on YouTube. You bet, buddy. You know it. You know how we do it around here. As smooth as can be, buddy. Who do we got? Who is it? Sappy Dog. Sappy Dog. Sappy Dog. Sappy Dog. Congratulations, Seppy Dog. Seppy Dog. Seppy Dog. Shoot me an email. GBALLVision@outlook.com. Address, continental U.S., all that jazz. B18, all that joint, you know the works. Congratulations. I will ship that out within this year. No, I should have it out soon. I'm in a shipping mode here. I got several loaded up, another one ready, and I'll have them out, at some point. All right? Don't worry about it. We got a perfect ratio here. Well, with one exception on my screw up, but not that the package didn't get delivered, but let's just say the wrong package went to the wrong place. So I got to make up for that on my own end. Of course, that's how that works. Now we're going to roll into... So that was for the Main Street liner lock 154 and the brass and wood clip point pyrite slippy. Now we got the regulars members giveaway, which is going to be this guy right here. We got Drop Bear, Clutch Lock Drop Bear. Forget what this came in. Nitro V, 14C. Ooh, AEBL. Little Drop Bear action in AEBL. And then that beautiful Main Street. Ooh, yeah. S35. Tell me that ain't beautimous. That'll be for, what time we got? That'll be the members giveaway coming up here shortly. Send a self-addressed stamped envelope to G-Ball, yes. With your birth certificate and social. Yes. Oh, Kaiser does one of the best clutch locks. Like, they do a good job. Kershaw is up there as well with a really good one. Bastide is up there. Trivisa does a solid one. SRM does a solid one. I mean, the companies are getting better at them. Olitons, they do a solid job. They're getting better. Way better. And that's the thing about, like, plunge locks, too. They're getting, if you don't like a certain lock, whatever one it might be, like, people don't like frame locks. Some people don't like liner locks. And it's that way with every lock. Some people just don't like them. But I would say, if you got one a year ago of a crossbar or button lock of some kind and didn't like it, it's a newer one, a new knife in one of those locks is going to feel quite a bit to substantially different than it did back then. That's one thing I've always tried to, like, get across to some people is, like, they feel different, and when they're done properly, crossbar locks, we've proven on the channel are very reliable and dependable, and I would say durable as well. Like, they're good to go. When they're done properly, a crossbar lock it's not the strongest lock, but it's damn dependable. Like, we have had no issues out of any crossbar locks, no matter the price. They're solid. So it was just a matter of getting that spring and all that stuff, the brake, Like Kaiser has it nailed down here, like with this specific drop bear. Very good type of action. Like, I have no problem with this at all. Does it feel like a real detent? No, but I don't need everything to feel like that, especially when it feels like this. Like, it's good. And this isn't even the strongest I could make it. So, yeah, they killed it. I can tell this one will be even better, but you can tell if you have if you've been through a couple knives, that coating needs broken in. Like, this knife is brand spanking new. So that coating needs broken in on this one. So I'd let this roll, whoever gets it. Let it roll. Keep using it for like another week or two. Then take it apart and clean it and all that. And put it back together. And then that'll give that coating some time to break in naturally, get a good action going with it. So that'll be coming up here as soon as we get situated. Yes. Each one had 2 knives in it, you betcha. That's how we roll around here, buddy. That's how we roll around here. Oh, yeah, the drop bear is sweet. I got the L-Max one with the blue carbon fiber. Love that one, dude. Love it. L-Max is one of my favorites. Knock it off with the crossbar locks. Yeah, see, they're never gonna go anywhere, They're just not. They're so popular. But, I think there's room for all of them. You know what I mean? From a standard liner lock all the way over to the latest recoil V2 lock or whichever Vanker lock, whatever one you want to put at the very end here. I think there's room for all of them, especially when they're done well. That's the key thing. When it's done properly with the right tolerances and the right springs and all that sort of thing, you have a good recipe going there. But I agree. I like, I'm a big fan, like I said earlier in the stream, of like the evolution, the button frame lock with access to the frame lock. I really like that. And then a knife I haven't put down for weeks and weeks, like the Griffin button liner lock with access to the liner and a nice strong detent. This is like, I couldn't ask for much more. I love this thing. You can unlock it with the liner. It's nice and strong. Tested several of these, the large and small, like 8 of them probably, something like that. And really solid. And then really fun too. So I like these, and then I like the Vanker lock. That's pretty high up on my list. I like the button compression lock. That's up there. But it's not my top lock. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, see, that's the thing some way. Like, they're starting to get better, and then there's some that are just really damn good. Yeah, this ZT is another good example of a really solid crossbar lock. Really solid. Like, it's got good resistance off the, it almost, you can kind of toy with the idea that it damn near feels like you're trying to break a D10 or break a wall of some kind. It's really good. And then the tabs are really nice. I agree with some people who have said, like, they don't care for the carbon fiber. It is real true. It's American carbon fiber. It's, full handles carbon fiber. It's just the type of pattern they chose for it. I don't, when there's so many awesome carbon fibers out there, you know, even just there's awesome regular old carbon fibers, that are just standard colors like a black and a gray or whatever, that are awesome. So I do agree that I wish they would have went with something a little different. This is kind of like circa 20 uh 20 type of deal here. So, I would have liked to have seen some different carbon fiber, but nonetheless, this is 240 in Magnacut and carbon fiber. The bug out in S90V in carbon fiber is 350. And I did a video on that the other day. And, so we're talking $100 difference there. And this is a little bit longer than the bug out. I like this, especially for $100 less. I like this a little bit better. But all things equal, then it's, it's hard. Like if they were the same price, then it might be difficult. But they're not. So, yeah. Is that the one? Did you get one with the quick blade change? Or did you get the one where you... And is it the crossbar or top liner lock? They unleashed so many. I've given a couple away. Different sheepdog utility knives. Gave a couple away. I might even have another one or two to give away. Yeah, the crystal tie. Yeah, that's good looking stuff too. Yeah, Dragoon. That's on my list. I put that in my Kaiser knives video the other day, that L-Max sheepdog design. Aluminum and L-Max super combo with a tall drop point. Kind of reminded me of like a roach combined with something else. It's an awesome... That was an awesome setup they did with that one there. Got the woodpecker, crystallized tie green. Nice. Yeah. Ashley really likes the True Blood Kieranite, and she does like some of the crystallized tie ones too. I forget which ones, but she likes a couple of them, but she likes the Kieranite and those handle. She's been bugging me to get the one Jack Wolf fixed blade. I forget which one it is, but she wants it something fierce. I said, if you're actually gonna carry it, I will give it to you, no problem. But if I'm gonna give it to you and it sits on the dresser back there, then no. So we'll see what happens with that. Let's see here. Roundhouse lock. I'm not sure what that is. Roundhouse lock. Pop-up ads. If you're getting any ad on here, I took all ads off during the live stream. So if there's anything like that, it's because of YouTube, not because of the channel. I can set I could set one every 5 minutes or something if I wanted to, but I have them turned off. So YouTube's doing that BS. Okay. So members, your time is coming. We're gonna rock here. Yeah, Ghost Keeper, we got the news. That's why I said freaking we're screwed anyway. So talk about being high on the mountain, man. Sucks ass, man. Yeah, that puts a That puts piss in my Cheerios, you know? Yeah. As a matter of fact, right there's the culprit we're talking about. This one, I'm a big fan of these bronze blades. This one's like a satiny washed bronze, so it's a little different than like the Entity or some of these other bronze. There's tons of different ways they're starting to do these now, but you can kind of see the lines. But it's also got like a washed effect to it too, and then that's an L Max with aluminum, and then it's got their clutch lock, which here again, like that drop air we're giving away, really solid. And this one's not as strong as it could be either. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy on the edge. You got all of them. That's nutty. That is cool though. I think I do have one of those, and I do like that knife. I don't think Ashley was a huge fan of whichever color I got. I can't remember which one I did get, but I can't remember if I still have that or not. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've turned. Well, I've always been like that pretty much. I've always, the good thing is you can just, you know, depending on what you're doing, you can prepare for that and grab one knife. You can grab two. You can grab three. You know what I mean? And if you run into certain stuff, well, you can cut it with this knife. If you run into this type of stuff, well, you might not want to use that one for that. You can use this one. That's how I've always looked at stuff. Because, like, there was a time where I always carried a premium and a budget with me. There was a time where I always carried, like, a Warncliffe or sheep's foot type blade. And then I always carried, like, a Tanto or clip point of some kind or something like that as another knife. So I always had some good variety. But at this point, I just carry whatever the hell. But that's the way it goes. All right, we're gonna draw for this bugger here. Da, da, da. Yeah, the sad thing is though, Wayne, that can win a championship. It really can. It's just losing the quarterback that really puts a bad cloud over everything for sure. It can be still done. It can be done. There's teams who have won a Super Bowl with their backup coming in the freaking playoffs or even into the soup. There's been some crazy stuff to happen, but certainly not something to count on. So it just don't sound good. But yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. Doesn't give me a lot of hope, though, that's for sure. Certainly puts a splurge on stuff. A little splurge. Anybody play No Man's Sky? I don't know what that is, Wayne. I wish there was more time in the day, like 50 hours in a day. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. We got 28 rocking and rolling here. There we go, baby. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Exactly. I know it can be done. It can be. But we got to be realistic here, which I'm a realist, or I try to be. And, it's just not good. Not good at all. And who is the backup is like another question. Is it a solid, like, I don't even know. Is it a vet that we can maybe depend on that they bring in or that's there? Like somebody who could throw a couple throws, hand the ball off without fumbling it. But sometimes that's not enough. Yeah, that's true, old man. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, I don't, I guess if I could say it in another way, it would be I wish I didn't have to sleep, I guess. That would be nice, you know. All right, here we go. Or no, wait, what are we doing? Oh, I know where we'll go. One of our favorites. All right, we got 69 on the clock, and we're gonna fire this bitch off. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Blast off, bitch. Blast off. Stidham? Who the hell is that? We need to bring up Philip Rivers, man. Stidham? Never even heard of this motherfucker. Never even heard of him. What do we got here? Come on. Come on. 69 on the clock. Who's it gonna be? We're gonna do a spin. Adventure Man! Adventure Man! Adventure Man, you know what to do, dog? You know what to do, dog. Adventure Man been around for a minute. Congrats, Adventure Man. Congratulations to you. Shoot me an email. You know what to do. I'm almost positive you've won a giveaway at least once before. Because we got Adventure Fitty and we got Adventure Man. And they both won giveaways at the same time. Confused the shit out of me. See you later, Robert. Now, why is that being goofy? Oh. There we go. Sometimes technology, you know. Oh my. Alright, there we go. I just. Well, it sounds like the family's playing Bop It out in the kitchen. So hold on. Before. I need to write this down. All right. Who was that? Adventure Man? And Seppy Dog won the first one. That way we can keep shit straight. The way we like it around here. Tactile turn pen. Beautiful object. We got a little boutique ZDAP here. Later OTE. Doesn't need to be here. He's probably, my guess is he's probably around. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, members don't got to be here to win. That's the great thing. That's one of the many great things, I should say, as long as I can bring my ass to the live streams. Seppy Dog coming in, becoming a G baller. And look, I already got, we'll hit the 25 at some point here. But what I'm going to do is I added a second knife from the week before. And then I'll add another sick ass, and then we'll do what we did the one time. We had a couple just badass knives in there for the next time we got it. I got a Yakuza, which we'll leave in there. A Yakuza, if you're familiar, Katuo, badass knife. And then I got actually an Entity. So I am giving one of them away. I thought I was. It's right here. But that'll be for when we hit 25 the next time. And like I said, I'll add another one in there to that as well. And it'll be badass. So you don't got to worry about it. Next weekend, I want to try to have... Is Brian and them still doing Saturday nights, or did they switch? I'm assuming they're still doing Saturday. Because otherwise he'd be here. Are they on? Let me see here. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, yeah. Toddy Carr coming in with 2 years, baby. Oh, man. See, that, we got yeah, you were one of the ones who had like an inner something stupid happen back when YouTube was on their shit like they normally are. 2 years, man. Yeah, buddy. Got your 2-year badge. Yeah, I'm not over on the YouTube side, so I don't get to see it. Let me go over here. That's worth coming over and looking. Yeah, Toddy's got the freaking G-Ball wall there. The G-Ball wall logo, that was actually created by Ross, which I don't know where that bastard's been. Cicero hitting 12 months. Damn. 1 year longer than my marriage. And a lot less expensive. And more rewarding. That's good. Oh, yeah. A 2-year and a 1-year coming in. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah. We'll give another couple round of applauses. Yeah, you guys are the shizzle. The G-bizzle shizzle. Maybe next weekend we'll try to have a guest on or something and shoot the breeze with somebody. I'll have to see if anybody... Saturday nights are hard for, people got shit to do. So Saturday nights can be hard to... And I don't have... I'm not in a, homie clique with nobody that I know of. So I'll have to see if I can scrounge up somebody that can... Sometimes, we've had some guests on. We've had some guests. But I'll see if I can get somebody on for next weekend, and we'll shoot the breeze and do some giveaways and all that jazz. How's that sound? God willing, of course, Right? But, yeah. I'll come up with some badass stuff for next weekend. And we'll stick with that plan right there. Let's get famous, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. 32 months. Right at the horn. Right at the horn, baby. Time to pass out later, guys. Well, I'd say that's a good way to end the night right there. Great way to end the night. Everybody, love you guys. Is there another live stream tonight? TKE and Big Red? I'll leave the chat open for a little bit. That way you can, if anybody wants to post links to, Big Red and anybody else doing a live, you can post them in, and then that'll give people a chance to go over there if anybody swings in through here. You know what I'm saying? But love you guys, and we'll see you on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. If you come and watch after, Jamie, Will, love you. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your weekend, and have a safe weekend. I'll hopefully see you on Saturday.